Yeah. I'll be back in a second. It's reconnecting. It's red. Somebody wanted. I know that you said that you didn't know if you were able to do much or not, but yeah. Can somebody tell Vaj to undeafen himself? Have we got no warlocks? We've still got another 10 minutes before we actually kick off. But if everyone's inside. Yep. Right. Is everyone inside? They're good for explosion week. Okay, so I can't see if GTFO is updated for people because it ain't tracking anymore. Right. Bragg, you might want to take him again because I don't affect your loot. Like, yeah. Look, you never need to get rid of it. Look, it's designed to manual if you want to just be extra cautious when you're doing LFRs and clicking everything. I know you don't, but and then it saves us going through the same bullshit every fucking week of, oh, I need it because I've deleted it. We'll just fucking keep it. Yeah. You had an interview, I think, this week. No. Right. Because I'm waiting in some bits and pieces happen in the background with Bragg, we'll stay in this channel. But tanks are going for Eben. Hunters on green. DHs. In fact, hang on. Healers on the bronze. DKs on ruby. Everyone else on the blue. So healers on bronze. Death Knights on red. Hunters on green. Paladins on ebon. Everyone else on blue. I'll check it then. Vaj. Oh, Vaj. Right. Before we take off, where's Matty? All right. I couldn't see you because you're fucking hiding under it. DPS for this part now. In fact, no, switch to healing. That'll give us 239, which is the golden ratio for 14. Right, we are the left side. We need to clear everything down the left wing plus the big guy in the centre. So left side only tonight because we need to pick up something before we go to the boss. Everyone happy? Yeah, yeah. Buffs. Don't worry about food buffs, just normal buffs. Ah, he's busy. Right, get ready to talk to your dragon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The Primalists have used their elemental magic to breach the outer Titan seal. Galagor, do you know where the other incarnates are imprisoned?
Within the core of the mountain. Neltharion himself shaped the earth around the vault to protect it. We must break their lines.
Yeah, just the left side I need. Left side only. Stop doing the ones at the top at the right. Look, fucking hell, guys. So focus on the one in the middle. We'll get it down the way past. Yeah. And then the two in front of the door at the boss's chamber. It's not hard, it's easy. As long as the other tank doesn't die. If you're going to say about DPS, remember DPS isn't everything. What, dying in style? Who? Just stick them up, mate. Look, we spoke about this anyway. Right, we need the two big ones at the back outside the boss's chamber so that we can actually get into the boss's chamber. I've got no idea what you're saying because it's so quiet of a mic. What was that? Nog's a donkey walloper? Hey, dude. Q live. QE live you're using for healing. Half a job getting done for killing shit. Vag. Right. I've got what I need. Wait, no dice in it. It's not our server, it's the login servers. It's completely separate. Why versatility?
band of mewling soft scales following a whelp.
Well, I mean, it might be a good idea to give it a nog so as it stays alive.
I'll grind your skulls under my heel.
I mean, that's not a problem for Omega. She's normally standing on top of tanks anyway. I'm fine with that. I can drop aggro at any point. That's fine. You'll need to heal yourself then. Right. Right. We're waiting for one person to catch up. I've got no idea if GTFO is working. Right, so Nokraz and Gringy, your DBM is out of date. You've done the first achievement, haven't you, Kath? The Eranog achievement. He's not in yet. Hang on. You can track it through Ryo. Hang on, I can find it in a second. Just give me 2 seconds. It's not to do with an add-on. Kath needs an achievement, he's not done it. Matty, you need the weak aura. We seem to be missing a priest. It's the glory to the Raider ones. Look, we've got a thing that tracks who's got it, and I can see it also on a website. Bragg, have you got everyone's drops as well? Yeah, I'm just got to quickly run down it as well. No, he's... Well, yeah, you only upload his, won't you? Yeah. It's in the raiding. I can see it. Yeah. If you just do the first one now, it's the only one that I really need right this second. Does it say how long for the authentication server for you to be able to get into the game? Yeah, it probably is actually. It tends to be that thing. Yeah. Right. What we're going to do then is I'm going to get us down into the raiding channel so that folks on push to talk. And yeah, yours is. All officers are. Oh, it should be. Should be. If it's not, I'll need to check it later. Right. Right. Nominal roll time. Actually, before I do that, I want to see. So apparently, Vaj, Bragg, Nog, Matty, and Zai does not get method raid tools enabled. Just make sure that it is turned on. But I'm pretty sure it is because I've done a weak order cross check and it comes up. Matty, you need to put the weak order on. No, the one that Nog linked about 5 minutes ago. Oh wait, it's done. It's done. It's just things are a bit slow tonight. Yeah. Yeah, it's some of the cross checks isn't pairing off. Don't worry about it. Right, answer up when your name's called out so that we can move you down to the raiding channel. So Gringy. No reply. Bragg. Zai. Alash. Omega. Frost. Gibby. Matador. Matty. Korg. Zinir. Punter. Yep. Vaj. Nog. And last but not least, Gringy. Yes, I was going through everyone's name one at a time. Are you guys still trying to log in? As soon as you get in, just whisper me, and we'll get you in. We're just doing the achievement to begin with anyway, and this is one that we'll come back to. Right, I'll catch you in a minute. Right. Yeah, he's still trying to sort out his shit. Alright. I'll fix it later. So looking down the raid inspect, Matty, you're missing a wrist enchant. Zai, feet and weapon enchant. Gringy, wrist enchant. Vaj, legs. Korg, legs and weapon. Look, we actually used to have things done before so that it can be right. This fight, Nog's going to explain the tactics whilst I sort out a couple other bits and pieces. So over to you for this bit. Do you not have it? You've got it. Right, for the achievement part, there's going to be an additional ad in the fight at all times. Do not kill the ad until I call for it to be killed. It will have 8 lots of armor. The tanks must swap backwards and forwards between the boss and the ad gets dragged through the fire. Every time you drag it through the fire, it takes off one of its stacks of armor and it will start to reduce how much armor it has throughout the fight. Once it gets down to 0 armor, then we kill that additional ad. But at no point during the rest of the fight do we do anything to it. For you guys, you don't have anything else to do apart from the normal mechanics on the boss. And for the tanks, we will run in and out periodically with that ad to drag it through the fire. And that is it. Any questions?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Right, you grab the ad, Nog.
Time warp.
AOE incoming.
So put the ads behind the boss.
Stack high.
We'll swap over.
Stack high.
Taunted.
Stack high. Watch your feet. Stack high.
You need to take the boss off me.
AoE incoming.
Taunted.
Shockwave.
You're taunting the wrong one, mate.
Stack high.
You need to take Erenog off me.
Stack high.
Taunted.
Watch your feet. AoE incoming.
Healing tide.
Shockwave. Watch your feet. Taunt.
Swap. So you take the big ad.
Taunted.
AoE incoming.
Take him through some fire. So you need to drag it through the fire, Nog.
Special coming.
Kill off the little trashy ads. And then focus the one on the outer ring so that we can get through it.
Rallying cry. Spirit link.
Everyone pass through now. So take the big ad through some of the fire again, Nog. You need to keep it. Alright. Take the ad through the fire.
AoE incoming.
Divine him.
Ad's behind. You need to take it physically through the fire or it won't work.
Stack high.
Swap.
Stack high. AoE
Divine
incoming.
shield.
Shockwave.
Power infusion.
Watch your feet. Taunt. AoE incoming.
Ancestral guidance.
I need to swap with it.
Watch your feet.
So take the ad
Symbol
through.
of hope.
There you go. Kill the big ad. So the one with the yellow star, everyone focus on killing it. Drop the ads behind the boss.
AoE incoming.
Kill the yellow one.
Salvation. Guardian spirit.
Stack
Power
high.
infusion.
Special coming.
Come round a little bit, go bold. I'll go for this one. So it's orange. Focus the orange down. Kill the yellow whilst we're here. Stop standing so close to the boss.
Taunted.
So just do the yellow marked one now. Get it down.
AoE incoming.
Just drop them behind.
Taunt.
Swap. Stay away from the pillar.
AoE incoming.
Out splash.
Shockwave.
Healing tide. Time warp.
Stack high. Stack high.
Guardian spirit. Mana tide.
AoE incoming.
Make sure that if you've got eyes on you, you're dragging it through the boss.
Taunt. Shockwave.
Place behind.
AoE incoming.
Also don't stand in the fire.
Taunted.
Focus on the boss, not the ads. Use stuns and slows on the
Special
ads.
coming.
Right, we need to go for one more ring. Orange. And everyone stay out.
Divine him.
Just come further back. So you're staying in the healing, into the healing circle that's at the back.
Anti-magic zone.
AOE incoming.
Place behind.
Taunt.
Taunted.
AOE incoming. Shockwave.
Right. That should have hopefully worked.
Galagos, think we can take to the skies?
Doubtful.
Right.
Mythic was not boasting. The sky is her
I'll
domain.
do the look thing.
We must cut the primalists off from their power before we engage the Storm Eater.
I expect they won't make it easy for us. Champion,
Let me know when you're ready, Bragg. Flame Marshal was the first one. Erenog's and right, Ella's now on. I only have one of those items. You'll need to get Bragg for the other one. Right, everyone use the repair vendor.
they can't join our group.
Drag her down. So Ella, you'll need to do your drop optimizer if you've not already done it.
Finest wares in culture, right there. Appreciate your patronage.
Dee. Who's he? Don't see him. Don't know him. Right. Yeah. We're missing MDs. Did you put Kurgs in yourself, or yeah, it's in enhancement opposed to restore. No, just leave it, because otherwise it fucks with percentages next. Right, I need a calculator. 3.11 divided by 15. So Teros isn't of any interest to me. Zenitha is, Dathia is, Kirk is, but not enough for me to be interested in it right now. Where's the NPC I'm looking for?
This land is teeming with ancient. Come back soon.
Right, Gibby, have you used the skip before? I think it's this here. And that one. Here we go. Yep, we're going to the back of the raid because the rest of this isn't really worth the time and effort for much. Look, there's a neck piece for yourself, Senior. It's a 0.5 on Teros, but that's the only thing really of any interest in there. Council fight, fucking mosties are looking for the super rare trinket that comes off of that. Spider one, there's a couple of bits and pieces, but again, nothing of a huge interest. And Dathia, neck piece for a few people. Kirk, trinket for one of us. Is Kathmeister got on yet? Not yet. I did send you an invite about 2 minutes ago, but I'm assuming you didn't take it. Right, you'll need to make your own way into the raid. Because there's no warlocks to summon yet. Yeah. Right, as we don't have a thing for this one. Right, let's make our way up the stairs. Just keep moving up. If it fixates on you, don't let it hit you, it will kill you. Use slow abilities, stuns, do something. All the way to the top of the stairs.
Healing tide.
Oh, there's a lag spike.
Power infusion.
Look, if things focus on you, don't stand and stare it out. It will kill you. Right, Noggy, you get the notes for this one. So use the notes for this one. Whilst we're waiting for catching up. Not for this one, we haven't. So you set it as a personal note. So if you click on to Broodkeeper, you have the note and then set as a personal, and then it'll display on the corner of your screen wherever you've put it. For MD watching, I've actually given Nog the notes that you can see on my screen. This is what he's meant to be reading, which is meant to be the briefing notes. So I think we'll be having a chat later. Right, so the notes that I was thinking that Nog was going to read off of, which is as follows. Phase 1 is the ad phase. Focus and kill the ads around the room. Priority goes to the flame, then the juvenile, then the storm, then the earth, mages, and legions. If you see any proto-drakes that's active, ignore them. The ads that have just been listed are far more important than a proto-drake. Ads must be kept 50 yards away from the boss. That means they need to stay more than half the room's distance away. Dodge the wildfire. Interrupt the mages and the storm. So the mages need to be AoE stunned and kicked. Spread out for the charge. The person that's going to be with me for doing the eggs is Zinir and Bragg. I know. Before you even go any further. So Zinir and Bragg is with me to do the eggs. You'll get a special action button in order to click. You must then run through the egg, or at least close enough to it, in order to destroy it. And that is the boss team, which is to kite the boss around the eggs, follow me round, we destroy the eggs as they come up. Healers will also have to heal or dispel the ice shroud that comes up. It's a debuff, it's a magical dispellable thing. Anybody else that's got the ability to dispel magic can do so to help massage out the fight. It's not just the healer's job to do it, it's anybody that can dispel job to help with it. The boss tank, which is myself, is going to kite the boss between the two sets of eggs using CDs to mitigate the mortal stone that happens. And the other group splits up all the ads, faces the ads away from the room, so to the outer edge, and everyone apart from me, Bragg, and Zinir is with the boss. Everyone else focuses on killing the ads. To get the achievement, we need to kill every wave within 10 seconds. We then move on to phase 2, by which time all the eggs should be destroyed. If not, when the staff targets you, run towards an egg to destroy it. However, so far so good, we've not managed to be left with any eggs at the end. Any major questions? I'll get Catherine in the next fight because we're going to pull just now, so we'll get him in for the last boss. Yep, I did ask. It was a mixture. Like, there's ads, depending whether there's one ad or there's a cluster of ads. Right, so everyone apart from me, Bragg, and Zinir, I'm the skull, is on the boss. Yous will start off on the boss. The rest of yous, that's everyone complete, follows the moon and the star around the room.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Defensive.
Power infusion.
Spread. Watch your step.
Out the flames.
Special coming.
And there we go. That should be the first egg. Somebody do the second egg. Whoever's got the special ability. You've just ran away from it and that's kind of screwed us.
Defensive.
There's a Proto Drake spawning.
Spread.
You'll need to pull it away.
Watch your step.
Ancestral guidance.
Proto Drake on top of the boss. That's the boss.
Special coming.
Vampiric embrace. Divine.
Proto Drake on the boss.
Defensive.
And it's a wipe. Right, Vaj, don't press the special action button
Spread.
unless you're going to run over an egg. Look, I did ask them, did everyone know what they're doing? He's all said fucking yes. Everyone release, run back.
Let me show you later.
Are you just outside the red, mate? Cool. We'll make this even easier. The only people to actually go for the boss in the opening phase. Me, Bragg, Zinir. The rest is hang back in the middle of the room. Don't worry about it. In fact, Nog, if you go and wait over by where your first wave lads come in, it's probably a better idea. Not right this second. Let them wait for Kath to get here. Zinir, you might need to use your special action button. It depends if it triggers for both of us. It should work. Right, so only people that's going to attack the boss is me, Eagle Spirit, and Zinir. The rest of you are going to wait over to the left where the ads spawn in. You then start killing ads. Couple of buffs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Okay, Bragg, time to go for it.
Target you.
So if you always go for the egg behind them, I'll go for the one that I'm stood in front of.
AOE incoming.
Why is there a DH over here? Alash, fuck off!
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming.
Go for it.
Target you. Defensive.
Should be able to go through it, Bragg.
Spread. Watch your step. Kill ads.
Proto Drake up. Proto Drake.
AOE incoming. Special coming.
Taunted.
Target you. Defensive.
Bragg, you need to take it through the ones that we're at, not the fucking far away group. There's another Proto Drake coming up.
Symbol of hope. Taunted.
Special coming.
Rallying cry.
Defensive.
Vampiric embrace.
Target you.
The Proto Drake over next to the boss.
Spread. Watch your step.
Taunted.
Wipe it.
AOE incoming. Kill ads. Special coming. Spread. Watch your step.
Yeah, it's because we're wiping. Right, everyone release and repair.
You got the coin? That's how you got the bargains.
Kath, you come join me, Xenia, and Bragg for the boss side.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Defensive. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Target you. AOE incoming.
Power in
Defensive.
ancestral guidance.
Spread. Watch your step. Lads.
Power in
Special
guardian
coming.
spirit.
Target you.
Healing tide. Divine hymn.
Defensive.
Vampiric embrace. Ancestral guidance.
Spread. Watch your lads.
Divine shield.
AOE incoming. Special coming. Target you. Defensive. Spread. Watch your step.
Symbol of hope.
Special coming. Target you. Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Killads. Defensive. Special coming. Target you. Spread. Watch your step. Defensive. Special coming. Target you. Spread. Watch your step. AOE incoming. Killads. Defensive.
Power infusion.
Special coming. Target you.
Vampiric embrace.
Spread. Watch your step. Killads. Defensive. AOE incoming.
Power infusion.
Special coming. Spread. Target you. Watch your step.
Taunted. Anti-magic zone.
There's more ads.
Killads. Special coming. Spread. Target you. Watch your step. Defensive. AOE incoming. Kill ads.
Divine Shield.
Spread. Watch your special step. Coming.
Vampiric Embrace.
Target you. Defensive.
Even more eyes to come.
Guardian Spirit.
Spread.
Symbol of Hope.
Watch your special coming. AoE incoming. Defensive. Target you.
Healing Tide.
Kill ads.
Pull the ads away. I need into that area.
Power Infusion.
Spread. Watch your step.
I need that ad out of there so I can get in.
Defensive. Kill ads. Spread.
Oh, you need to grab those two
Watch your
proto-drakes.
AoE incoming. Defensive.
Vampiric Embrace.
Special coming.
Healing Tide. Salvation. Ancestral Guidance.
Pull the proto-drake away. No.
Spread. Watch your step. Taunt boss. Special coming. AoE incoming.
Time Warp.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive.
Anti-Magic Zone. Taunted.
Special coming.
Mana Tide.
Spread.
Ancestral Guidance.
Watch your step. Taunt boss. Special coming.
Mana Tide.
AoE incoming.
Power Infusion.
Spread. Watch your step. Defensive.
Taunted. Divine Shield.
Special coming. Spread. Watch your step. Taunt boss. AoE incoming.
Symbol of Hope.
Special coming. Defensive. Spread.
Taunted. Tranquility.
Watch your step.
Flourish. Healing Tide. Innervate.
Special coming. Taunt boss. Spread. Watch your step. AoE incoming.
Healing Tide.
Special coming. Defensive. Spread.
Salvation.
Watch your step.
Ancestral Guidance. Divine Hand.
AoE incoming.
Power
Special
infusion.
coming. Taunt boss. Pred. Watch your step.
Spirit link. Guardian spirit. Power infusion. Mana tide.
Defensive. Spread.
Taunted.
Watch your step. Special coming. AoE incoming. Taunt boss. Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. Defensive.
Vampiric embrace.
Res.
Spread. Watch your step. Special coming. AoE incoming.
The drakes are fleeing!
Without Diurna to control them, we have lost the will to fight.
Right, let's start doing. The Mystic first off, Bragg. So we can only go to Hunters, Mages, and Druids. He's already wearing it. The Loyal. So Loyal Flame Tenders. And Brood Keepers. You might as well take it, because it can't go to anybody else. Gibby, you're the one to take it because only you can open it and D it. Because it's a mage item. Bragg, I think. Oh no, I've got it. Ella. Make sure you all repair before going up.
Let me show you what I got. Stop by anytime.
Right, I need to disable markers on this one.
Unworthy mortals, with my kin unleashed, we will reclaim this world for true dragonkind. The false reign of the aspects will be ended.
Yeah, it's a best in slot from this raid. For going round the back, but yeah. Yeah, I'm going to push out the settings in a second. Use the red and blue markers. Yeah, that's where we've done it previously, yeah. Except the other way about. Yeah, right, so hang on. Gibby, can you stand on that red marker a second? What were you? No, that's... oh yeah, that is on you. That's 8 to 10. Do us a favour, Sneer. Throw your heel down over the top of that, if you can. No, down where that is. Did you? Can you do it even just at the edge of the platform? Alright. Yeah. I think that should be far enough, because like that there is, so I'm currently 8 to 10 from Gibby, so that's 10 to 15 at this point, and yeah, that's still within the bubble. Right. We're going to take a short break so that folk can relieve their bladder, because this is going to be a constant pull, wipe, reset fight until we can at least achieve each platform flawless. We are not going to progress this fight if people keep dying. We will kill, we will pull, wipe, reset until everyone can stay alive. And we will keep doing so until we can get everyone onto the second and then the third platform. It will be a similar mechanics all the way through. So it's pull, MD dies, we wipe it, we reset it, we go again. We're going back to doing things the way we've done it during Anduin in Season 3, and it worked well. We were going to practice and practice the same mechanics repetitively so that it becomes drilled into people's heads what they're doing. Skills become drills, or drills become skills, I should say. So it'll be 10-minute break. Okay. I'll do a ready check on the 10-minute point. If people aren't back, you get dropped out anyway. Yeah. Right, I will be back in a couple of moments. Xenier and Kath used there for Omega. I should have the right notes. Did I just double check? Razagath. Alash, Frosty, Bragg for that, Senior, Kath, Omega for that. Load. Notes. Kath, did you get those notes? Alash, you there? Did you get the notes as well? So, what's the first time for you to use an ability. Yeah, and what is it? And is there any others? For darkness again. Gibby, are you with us, mate? Did you get it? It's a second bloodlust. So 5 seconds in, and then it's set at 9 minutes 54. It's because there should be enough time to stick a second bloodlust in at the end of the fight. So even though it's got Tempest Wing, it was the only time I could actually put it in that was going to give me a mechanic to give you a reminder on. Who else do we have? Bragg, are you with us, mate? What times do you have? Yep. Frosty? Frosty, you with us, mate? Go to the toilet. Kath, can you just run down yours, mate? Kath, are you still with us? Can you just run down the times of the things you've got? Hang on a second. One what, sorry? Yep. 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 Yeah, that's all there is for you. Yep. Zinir, are you with us? Do you want to just run down yours? The timings and the spells that we pushed out, or I pushed out a minute ago. Okay. Okay, so if you just run down them. No, just yours. So just the times are yours and what the spell is. Yep. 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 What's that other one? There's 116, there's a second thing for you. Yep, that is. Yep. Yep. It'll be the white time, so it'll be the 4. Oh yeah, so yeah, 3:02. Yep. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Yeah.
1.
Yeah. 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 No, there should be more. Yeah, that's fine. So the last one you done was 7:22. Yeah. Should be a mana one in 9:19 as well, so it's Healing Tide and then. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, okay. Omega, have you got all the timings and the notes? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's the dynamic time, so white time, which is the statics. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's fine. Frosty, you back with us? Have you got your notes up, pal? What time do you have your ability at? Cool. Right, I'll do a ready check. I'll explain it in a second. Mage buff. Right, we're going to do a talkthrough of the first platform. You can see that there is 3 markers on the platform: the purple diamond, the yellow star, and the orange moon. These symbols relate to the mechanic that the boss puts out. The mechanic is referred to as bomb. 3 people get marked up with the same coloured markers that's floating about on the platform. You turn, you run out, you place yourself along the very edge of the platform. The rest of you stays on that inner circle that the boss is in. So that's the first big mechanic. Everybody happy so far? Hang on 1 second. I just need to delete notes so that I can read my actual notes. There's no notes for you, mate, so it'll not make any difference. Yeah. Right, so the way the fight runs, phase 1, bloodlust on pool. The reason for this is because this fight can actually last for over 10 minutes, meaning that we will bloodlust at the end of the fight on the same platform. Dodge the lightning breath. This is referred to as either cone or frontal. Both terms I use frequently. They both mean the same thing. Don't stand in front of the boss. So, front or cone, move away from the mouth of the boss. You will also, partway through the fight, be told to spread, which is when everyone has a little circle around you. And this spawns an ad on the platform. You don't need to spread massively. Has anybody ever looked at the Olympic rings during the Olympic Games? And all the rings overlap each other, but they don't touch the centre of the ring. That's the effect we're going for. Olympic rings or a Venn diagram. So you want all the rings to be overlapping without touching your neighbour, so that the ad that spawns, those ads can either be dispelled with using the ability to remove magic effects, or they can be kicked or CC'd or interrupted. So if we're not massively spread, it makes it a bit easier. They must be kicked and dispelled, however. Because at the same time that that's happening, the bombs is going to come out, which is known as the static field. Or it's going to drop the static field. So you run out to drop the static charge at one of these 3 markers. The yellow goes to the yellow, the purple goes to the purple, and funny enough, the orange goes to the orange. Everyone happy on that bit so far? So that's the front cone effect, also known as frontal or cone. The loose spread, which is Olympic rings, kick and dispel them. Markers to markers, which is to drop the bombs. And the next thing is stand in front of the static field, which is stand in front of yellow. So everyone will stack in front of the yellow static field. It looks like a puddle on the ground. This is where we're going to use things like a rallying cry or anti-magic zone. So Frosty, this is sort of where we want it, where I'm stood, so that it overlaps the edge of the anti-static. So where you can see Zanir's healing rain, that's where your anti-magic zone will appear. And that's to help mitigate the damage. It is important that we all stack together and be as close and as tight as we can on this. So make sure that the yellow marker is directly behind you. This is for things like darkness. Darkness has got an 8-yard radius effect. To give you an idea, 8 yards from me to... I'm going to use Frosty. 8 yards is the distance I am away from Frosty just now. So me to him is 8 yards. The closer we are, the better it works. So that is the first phase. We will only move out the first phase once the boss gets to 65%. So the mechanics that we've just spoke about will happen umpteen times until we get to 65%. Low DPS means more mechanics to go through, meaning it will take a bit longer. For the healers, that means that your CDs will not work at the points we need. And this is where, Heimdall, this is where we need you to look at what's going on and see how much damage we're taking to use your CDs. Because all the other healers have been tied up for later mechanics. At this point, once we have got to 65%, we move into what's called the intermission. We are going to split into 2 groups. One group will go to the left, one group will go to the right. The groups are still to be sorted. However, we'll walk round to the left. So everyone come this way. This is the left platform, also referred to as blue. The reason it's referred to as blue is because, as you can see on the ground in front of you, there is 4 blue gems. On each platform, there is going to be 3 big ads. These ads have got a shield on them. Once you kill the big ad enough, lots of little ads will spawn. These little ads will do a cast. At this point, we want to use AoE CCs or kicks as they start to cast. Do not use your AoE CCs or interrupts too soon, because if you do, all that's going to happen is as soon as they come out the CC, they'll start casting. Watch for the cast bars, then AoE them, or stun them, or kick them, or knock them back, or do something to interrupt as many as they cast. Focus the little ads down before the big ad. It's also important, because we're using paladins as tanks, that you stack on top of your tank. The only way paladins get the aggro is if you pull the ads over our consecration, or they're within striking distance of our shield. If you stand out and away, we cannot get the aggro, and it means it's going to take longer to get rid of the ads. Stack on top of your tanks during the intermission. Everyone happy with that bit so far? Throughout the fight, the boss is going to do a flyby and drop a big pile of shit from one side of the platform to the other. It basically puts a cone effect over the top of the ads, diagonally from one side to the other. You need to try and time it, and it should be your tanks that coordinate it and call out for each side to move off to the side so that you don't get caught in the cone. Nog, you need to watch out for when the boss is going to do the cone on your side and call it out for your group. Once your ads are done, you go onto the little magical ring, the disc thing that's spinning, and you click it and it will take you to the back platform. If everyone comes round to the back platform now. On the back platform, this is called Phase 2. DBM will automatically mark people up with blue and red markers. These are known as positive and negative discharges. If you've got a red marker, you stack directly under the red marker. If you've got a blue marker, stack directly under the blue marker. It is important that you stack directly under. If you come closer than 8 yards to each other, we start taking damage as a raid because a debuff appears. 8 yards apart, and it works perfectly fine. So the way we're stood just now does not work. It must be stood directly on top of each other so that it actually does work. If you're ever so slightly apart, it will not. The reason we're doing it this way is because, as you can see on the current platform, Zenir's healing circle and also Hemadogs will be able to heal the group. The boss still needs to be killed at this point. Whilst you have got the markers, the positive and negatives, you get a 200% increased damage buff, provided all the markers are stood at the same groups. So all the blues with blues, all the reds with reds. If one person doesn't stand on the right side, it messes it up and we don't get the buff. That 200% increased damage also allows you to receive 200% heals, meaning that it's very easy to heal through for the healers, because this phase will last for about 40 seconds. It will happen more than once. We nuke the boss in order to get his shield to full energy. And then a big ad is going to appear on the platform. Oh, sorry, there's going to be a ring that gets pushed out, which you must run through. So you run into the centre room for the ring, which passes out through the centre of the room and radiates outwards. So run into the centre, which also is why we're going to use things like Rallying Cry down there, because it's a radius thing. If you don't run through the ring, you're going to take damage. The ring's going to push you back. At some point, the ring pushes you off. But the longer that you stand in that ring, the more damage you take. So run through it. There's also going to be a thing very similar to the bomb that happens that you need to drop off at the side. If you drop it on another player, it starts to bounce from one person to the next, and it causes a charge to be passed around. If you get the bomb effect, come to the very edge of the platform, spread out very similar to the way that you do up here. We don't have enough markers, just use a bit of common sense whenever you're down there. Everyone happy on that bit so far? We also get the Olympic rings. Kick, dispel, use anti-magic abilities to remove the debuff. So DHs can steal magic, you can get rid of them using that, and you can also kick. There's also Omega, you can use the ability to use Mass Dispel, provided myself and Nog haven't used our Divine Soul, we can use that to hit multiples. The more times that we hit them, the better. But they must be taken off the platform. So if you've got an ability to help get rid of it, and that includes kicking, now kicking isn't just the kick, it's the interrupt spell, it will disrupt its ability to cast. Everyone happy so far? I know it's a lot of mechanics, it is a long fight. I believe so. If it removes magic, you need to check the notes, mate. No, it's not that then. It was something else. Right. The next part is the intermission. The same as the side platforms, big ad spawns, except this big ad is stuck in the middle of the room. You kill it so far and the ad will jump to the side, leaving little ads the same as the first time. The difference with these little ads is they must be CC'd over the top of where they spawn straight away. However, if you've got the ability to use an AoE stun, so like DHs, Zenir, I think you've got the ability to knock them back first. Kath, you can stand in front of them and use your knockback or blowback or whatever it is to throw them back. All these little ads must be killed during the intermission and stop them from reaching the big ad. So kill the little ads and ignore the big ad, tanks included. Everyone goes for those little ads, because if they meet the big ad, they heal them back up and we get stuck in a loop. Whilst that's happening, the boss does the same flyby thing. It will do it over the top of where the little ads have spawned. So it's good if we can actually knock the little ads out of the path that the boss is going to come, so that we can continue to DPS them. But the little ads must die. We then go back to the big ad, we damage him, he drops more ads, and we keep going. This then takes us to the end of the second intermission, at which point you must come and stand at the green marker. The boss lands on the platform and he will knock everyone off the bottom platform back up to this platform. This is then phase 3 of the fight. The people that get the charge run out to the edge of the platform as far as that you can go. This will become apparent why in a second. You must stand on the side where the markers currently is, as in everyone, all DPS and healers are on the side that the markers are. Tanks are on this side of the room. At no point does anyone come to the side the tanks are on during the final phase. I will reiterate it. No one comes to the side the tanks are on the final phase. The reason being is because the boss will do a cone effect which goes through the tank. Tank stands still and get hit by it deliberately without moving, and we swap. If it hits anyone else, it causes a massive pulsating AoE damage and is a raid wipe. This is a home stretch we do not want to wipe because somebody came on the side the tanks were on. As this fight unfolds, on the last platform, the platform's going to get smaller and smaller. Every time you drop those bombs off at the side, there's going to be a ring appears around the side. That's the static charge effect that you have on phase 1. except it's a ring that gets smaller and smaller until we get to a point that there is no space left. This is referred to as a soft enrage because there is no way to beat the mechanics, and it is not a full enrage. It's not the boss that does the damage, it's the mechanics that causes it. A soft enrage. Has anyone got any major questions? Not yet. So, first platform, markers go to markers, so orange to orange, yellow to yellow, purple to purple. We get to the intermission, the groups will split off to left and rights. You go kill your ad, don't get hit by the cones, stun the little ads, kick them, focus them down. Tanks need to be calling out when the boss is flying by in order to deal with the flybys. We move on to the back platform. Stack directly on top of each other under the blue marker with the blues, reds with reds. It is so important. Continue to damage the boss during this second phase. Run through the ring, kick, dispel, do whatever you need to do to disrupt the ads that spawn. These mechanics will happen more than once. The healers have got CDs planned that we're going to test out. We'll try and keep them to the planned script as we can, but the more that you do the mechanics, the easier this fight will become. We then have the last phase of the intermission down there. Big ad, kill the little ads, then move to green triangle as soon as we've finished with that part. We then get thrown back up here, and it's a DPS race to the end. Job done. Right, everyone back round to the start. I will then sort out our groups. I'm going to put a marker down here. I think I can get away with using these markers. Yeah, that's fine because I need to organise the groups. If anyone has got anything they'd like to ask, please ask it. There is no such thing as a stupid question. It's worse to sit there quietly without asking and not knowing what you're doing. I'll stack the extra DPS that side. I'll explain the groups in a second. I just want to make sure that everybody's here. Just waiting for Kath to come back. Right, the groups are going to be groups 1 and 3 are going to the skull side, that's the right. Groups 2 and 4 are going to the left, which is the moon side. So if everyone breaks off their groups and goes and stands over the marker that they've been allocated, so 1, 3 right, 2, 4 left. Yeah, don't go back just yet. Everyone that's meant to be at the side to stay to the side. So remember, place the static charges on the ground at the markers. Place yourself in front of the yellow one so that when you get blown back, you get knocked into it. And then wait a few seconds before walking out it. Don't run onto the static discharge straight away because you'll start taking damage. Just place yourself along the very edge of it so you get knocked into it. As much as whenever you target the boss, you'll see it's got a big massive red ring around them. Stay inside that centre ring unless you're dropping bombs off, because if you do a bursting AoE damage, the further away you are, the less damage you take. So if you're not affected by the bombs, make it easier for the healers and yourself to stay alive. Kath, are you back yet, mate? Right, we're going to pull anyway, because, like I said, this is going to be a rinse and repeat thing. This is all about practicing. Rinse, repeat. Nog, you also want to try and make sure we keep him in the centre of the room.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion. Time warp.
Taunt boss.
So make sure you're inside the ring, bombs out. So purple to purple, yellow to yellow, orange to orange. Everyone else should be in the centre of the room.
Vampiric
Breath
embrace.
incoming.
Watch the cone.
Healing tide.
So there's one dead, so wipe straight away. Everyone off.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Push
Everyone jump.
Your end was inevitable.
Yeah, I was generally not back. You get knocked off to the side. Right, everyone release, repair, fly back. So release, repair, fly back. Like I says, we're going to keep doing this till nobody dies. Buffs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnate
Time warp.
Defensive.
Taunted. Guardian Spirit. Power infusion.
Remember, be inside the radius. Bombs out.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Power infusion.
Get ready to stand in front of
Taunt
yellow.
force.
So line yourselves up with it. Makes it
Pushback
easier.
incoming.
Everyone in to the yellow area. Just in front of it.
Darkness.
And walk out. Back to fight. Back into the centre of the room, so you're away for the folk dropping the bombs. Bombs out. Yellow to yellow.
Defensive.
Healing tide.
Swap.
Taunted.
Breath
Divine.
incoming.
Go on. Make sure you're out the beam.
Pushback incoming.
Stand in front of the yellow marker.
Symbol of hope.
Vaj, it's important that you come in and stand with us.
Taunt boss.
Back into the centre.
Shield.
Don't spread too much, just loosely. Bombs out. Orange, get out.
Vampiric
Marty.
embrace.
Right, wipe it.
Taunt. Pushback incoming. Breath incoming.
Your end was inevitable.
Which one's that on? Is it the right timing? Okey-doke, let's have a look. I won't be able to go and change the timing of it, but it's maybe picking up the timing for the second phase. At 32 seconds is maybe picking up that one or the one. Yeah, because you're only using one up here at 41 seconds, and then the next one's at 151. Can I get a raise? Like I says, this could also be if we're pushing DPS too much, then it brings the boss's health down, meaning the mechanics run a bit quicker. I'll keep an eye on it. I've brought them up this time. Right, I'm going to drop Kath just now. So's it. Buffs. What, sorry? Yeah, it's just that the mechanics that will reset itself. It's just you had it from the last time. DBM will automatically override it.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Time warp.
Defensive.
Taunted. Power infusion.
So it'll be healing tide in 5. Bombs out.
Breath incoming.
Out the cone.
Taunt boss.
Make sure you're standing in the healing circle.
Pushback incoming.
Front of yellow. Everyone nice and close together.
Darkness.
Walking out. Bombs out.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
Breath
Divine.
incoming.
Cone.
Pushback incoming.
Wipe.
Anti-magic zone.
Everyone wipe.
Taunt boss. Spread.
The elements answer to
No,
me.
jump off, mate.
Your end was inevitable.
Have you got ones set as personal notes? So if you go into your notes, then go into, so you should be in the notes tab, you've got notes at the top in the green, and that should be your active notes, and then personal notes, you just remove them if there's anything in it. Who's clicking to send them? So in the personal one, if there's anything in it, just remove it. Cool. Whisper 666. No, so if you go into, click on personal notes, and then click into the big box, and just select all the text within it by dragging over it. And then you should be able to manually delete it. Is there anything in your personal notes actually? Right. So if you click personal notes, select all the text, and then just hit the backspace delete key, it will remove it. Yep. Buffs.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates
Time warp.
begins.
Taunt boss.
Power infusion.
Bombs out. Everyone else should be in the centre.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Healing tide.
Stand in front of the yellow marker.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
Pushback incoming.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Move out. Into the centre again. Bombs out. No, you need to bring the boss further into the middle.
Taunt boss. Breath incoming.
Cone.
Divine hit.
Pushback incoming.
Stand in front of the yellow marker.
Anti-magic zone. Ancestral magic zone.
Move through.
Defensive.
Taunted.
And wipe it.
Elements answer to me.
Everyone off.
Your end was inevitable.
And everyone release, repair, fly back. Buffs. Look, don't click ready if you've not done your buffs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates begins!
Time warp.
Taunt boss.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Bombs out.
Power infusion.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Healing tide. Healing tide.
And wipe.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Nog jump off.
Your end was inevitable.
Let me show you what I got.
Can you position yourself further round to the left? Because then, whenever he switches to face everyone, then they can see a direct, distinguished face of the boss. Need buffs because Nog wasn't the platform.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates
Time warp.
begins!
Taunt boss.
Power infusion.
Push yourself round a bit further now, so that whenever it turns, he's turning out to the
Power
blue side.
infusion. Guardian spirit. Healing tide.
No, see where the blue marker is over your left shoulder.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
Pushback incoming.
In towards the centre for the yellow marker.
Darkness.
Push out. Bombs out.
Taunt boss.
Healing tide.
Breath
Divine.
incoming.
Cone.
Pushback incoming.
Into the yellow marker.
Spirit magic zone.
All the way out.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
Spread.
Loosely spread. Doesn't need to be big, massive spreads. Kick your ads.
Mana tide.
Bombs out. And wipe.
Vampiric embrace.
Taunt boss.
Pushback incoming.
Breath incoming.
You got the toy? That's how you got the bargains. Stop by it.
It's important that once you have dropped the bombs off, or if you're not dropping the bomb off, you're inside that centre ring. Because you take damage from the people trying to drop the bombs off. It does a radiating damage. It causes an area-wide damage.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates
Time warp.
begins.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Turn it more round so it's side on. Bombs out.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Healing tide. Power infusion.
Taunt boss.
Divine shield.
Pushback
Vampiric
incoming.
embrace.
Stand at yellow.
Darkness.
Bombs out.
Defensive.
Taunted. Divine him.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Pushback incoming.
Front of yellow.
Anti-magic zone. Spirit link. Anti-magic zone. Mana tide.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Right, do your rings. Bombs out.
Healing tide.
And wipe.
Defensive. Pushback incoming. Breath incoming.
Your end was in
Finest wares in Colter's right there.
See where the blue marker is now on the platform next to the boss's wing? If you position yourself, use that as your marker to position yourself on. That way the dragon faces either towards the blue or to the red on my side. Meaning that when it snaps its head round to face the group, they know it's a front cone coming that direction. It targets one player. But if everyone's sort of standing in this area, then they're going to see it snapping round, and it's a visual cue as well.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
the age of the incarnates
Time warp.
begins.
So you need to push yourself further round.
Defensive.
Taunted.
That's it.
Guardian power infusion.
Bombs out.
Breath
Power
incoming.
Cone.
boss. Pushback in.
Stand in front of yellow.
Darkness.
Bombs out.
Defensive.
Taunted. Divine him.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Divine shield.
Pushback incoming.
Yellow.
Anti-magic zone. Mana tide.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Olympic rings. Bombs out.
Defensive.
Rallying cry.
Pushback incoming.
Taunted.
Too soon we rally. It should be just coming about now.
Breath incoming.
Go on. Bombs out.
Symbol of hope.
Taunt spread.
Olympic rings.
Pushback incoming.
And we can wipe again. We've already got 3 down by that point in those CRs.
Taunt. Breath incoming.
Your end was inevitable.
Okie doke. Right, all rebalanced teams. Let's have a look at what we've got. Well, are you going to have 10 minutes? You may as well drop them just now, because if it goes for a full pull, it's 10 minutes. Let's have a look. Andy, can you switch over to DPSing? Yeah. Cool. Nog, are you back? Alright, just everyone else up on the platform. Right, teams have been adjusted, so make sure you know what group you're in. Uh, 1-3 red, 2-4 blue.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion.
The age of the incarnates begins.
Time warp.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Bombs out, everyone else into centre.
Breath incoming.
Cone. Make sure you stay in front of the yellow marker.
Pushback incoming.
Everyone to yellow.
Darkness.
Bombs out.
Taunted.
Defensive.
Now you want to taunt it.
Breath
Divine.
incoming.
Cone.
Pushback incoming.
Anti-magic zone. Spirit link.
Defensive. Spread.
The elements answer to me.
No, need to wipe it. Because I used the reds on the rogue and Nog, you mistimed the taunt.
Pushback incoming.
Your end was inevitable.
A last release repair. Mage buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion.
Age of the
Time warp.
incarnates begins.
Taunt boss.
Power infusion. Guardian spirit.
Bombs out.
Ancestral guidance.
Breath incoming.
Heal Vampiric
Cone.
embrace.
Defensive.
Swap.
Taunted.
Pushback incoming.
Stand in front of yellow. Everyone stand in front of it, that way you're actually in the healing circle, makes it easier for the healers. Bombs out.
Taunt boss. Breath incoming.
Cone.
Divine Him.
Pushback incoming.
Everyone to yellow.
Spirit Link. Anti-magic Mana Tide.
Defensive.
Swap.
Spread.
Taunted.
Loosely spread. Bombs out.
Ancestral guidance.
Taunt boss.
Yeah, you need to move off it as it drops. You don't just stand on it.
Rallying cry.
Breath incoming.
It's wipe.
Spread.
The elements answer to me! Your end was inevitable.
You got the point? That's how you got the bargains.
Which bits is it people are struggling with? But the mechanics probably a more serious thing to be dealing with than it is. But the static charge is designed to be for the bombs to help heal through them. But with the same token, it's more important to deal with the mechanics than it is to stop there and stand and do a long cast. Like, deal with the mechanic, then do your divine at the back here. Anyone else get anything that they feel that they're struggling on? So nobody feels that they're struggling on anything. Yep, I think heals are on point. It's the mechanics of the other stuff. I think that the timings are right for the heals. Frosty, one thing I'll say for your anti-magic, try and put it a little bit closer to where we are so that it's going over the top of us. Look, I've noticed Alash's darkness is right on the point where we end up in the static charge, which is ideal. Frosty's putting out his bubbles. Maybe you just need to come in a little bit closer. Sneer's links on for the top of it working fine. So all the mitigation and heal that we can do is there. It's silly mistakes through mechanics. Yes, that is exactly where we tend to be. So it's on the very edge of the static charge where we all get thrown in, and it's just as the breath is about to go off and knock us in, bubble over the top of us. So just about 2 seconds before it. So your icon will pop up, and it will be maybe in 15 seconds time or whatever time you've set it to. That's only a pre-warning of this is the spell that we're looking for you to use roughly in 10 seconds or whatever it is. But you just need to look for the mechanic that is paired to the spell. Like I says, it's exactly where it needs to be. It's as we hit the bubble and everyone stood on the static charge. Everyone's within range then. Nog, I would say to you, you need to come back closer to us during that phase because Zanir's using Spirit Link. And as Platies, we've got more health than MD, and they can leech health off of us to split the healing between everyone. So see how you can see Zanir's healing rain on the ground just now? We need to be within range of that so that it splits our health between them.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion. Time warp.
Taunt boss.
Bombs out. Everyone else into the centre.
Breath
Healing time.
incoming.
Cone.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Pushback incoming.
Stand in front of yellow.
Darkness. Anti-magic zone.
Too soon with the anti-magic zone. Oh, it's alright, it's not yours. It's fine, Frosty, I thought it was somebody else.
Taunt boss.
Divine him.
Right.
Breath
We'll run
incoming.
off and jump off.
Pushback incoming.
And I'll jump off. Yeah, it looks like there's more than one in one place.
Finest wares in Culture, right there.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The age of the incarnates
Time warp.
begins.
Power infusion.
Taunt boss.
Bombs out. Everyone else to centre.
Healing time.
Breath
Vampiric
incoming.
embrace.
Cone.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Pushback incoming.
Went to yellow.
Darkness.
Bombs out.
Taunt boss.
Divine.
Breath incoming.
Cone.
Pushback incoming.
Yellow.
Anti-magic zone. Blood mana tide.
Defensive. Spread.
Taunted.
Olympic rings.
Taunt
White.
boss.
Divine shield.
I don't know. I wasn't looking. I was looking at
Breath
something else.
incoming.
Look, see, whenever I ask people to wipe, can they actually just go and jump off the platform? Because the longer it takes you to jump off, the less time I've actually got to pull again. Because every time that we ask you to wipe, when you wait 10, 15 seconds, that mounts up to at least a minute. 5 minutes becomes even more. Do you feel it was targeted at you? It was a broad spectrum across everyone. Mage buff, cheers.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion.
Age of the incarnates
Time warp.
begins.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Bombs out.
Healing
Breath
time.
Cone.
incoming.
Vampiric embrace.
Taunt boss. Pushback incoming.
Yellow.
Darkness. Bloodlust.
Bombs out.
Defensive.
And white.
Divine him.
Breath incoming. Pushback incoming.
Two seconds. Just 1 second. No worries, mate. Yeah, yeah.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The age of the incarnates.
Power infusion. Time warp.
Taunt boss.
Bombs out.
Breath incoming.
Clone.
Time.
Defensive.
Taunted.
Pushback incoming.
Darkness.
Bombs out.
Taunt boss.
Divine him.
Breath incoming.
Clone.
Pushback incoming.
Yellow.
Anti-magic zone.
Defensive. Spread.
Taunted.
Answer to me.
Ancestral guidance.
Taunt boss.
Pushback incoming.
Yellow.
Rallying cry.
Breath incoming.
Anti-magic
Cone.
zone. Symbol of hope.
Defensive. Spread.
Taunted.
Answer to me.
Power infusion.
Pushback
Vampiric embrace.
Yellow. Bombs out. Yeah, everyone to the sides.
Knocking back. Phase change.
Remember stacking top of your tanks.
Breath incoming.
Move off to the side for the Beth. Right, move round. And
Breath
wipe.
incoming.
Let me show you what I got. Travel safely now.
So, Alash, your seagull was too early to stun them on our side. Can we get buffs? There we go. So the reason you're on the left side is because you've got an AoE stun totem, hopefully. Yeah. Have you got it now, mate? Right, let's ready check.
Five, four, three, two, one.
The age of the incarnates
Time warp.
begins.
Power infusion.
Defensive.
Taunted. Guardian Power Spirit. infusion.
Bombs out.
Breath.
Incoming.
Vampiric embrace.
Taunt boss. Pushback incoming.
Stand in front of yellow.
Darkness.
Bombs out.
Defensive.
Taunted. Divine.
Breath incoming.
Breath incoming. Pushback incoming.
Yellow.
Spirit link. Anti-magic zone.
Taunt boss. Spread.
Olympic rings.
Healing Tide.
Bombs should be out.
Ancestral Guidance. Guardian Spirit.
Defensive. Pushback incoming.
Taunted.
White.
Breath incoming.
Everyone release. Repair. Don't bother flying back.
That's how you got the bargains.
Yeah. Right. Let's start at the bottom. We'll work our way up. So feedback points, Omega. Zai. Zai, you with us? Feedback points. Yeah. Zaire. Himido. Gringy. Nog. Gibby. Vaj? Oh no, in fact, sorry, Frosty. Vaj? Bragg? Alash? So, one quick question just for the healers. Did you feel that, apart from slight timing issues, that the spells were coming out sort of as and when you needed them? So, Omega and Zinir. As the symbol one, we didn't really factor in for this because we didn't work out the tank swaps. It was more about just the mana regen. Zinir? Yeah. So the spells that I listen to and I track is Darkness, Rally, Anti-Magic Zone. For the three people that was nominated, which is Alash, Frosty, and Eagle Spirit Bragg, the timings of them by the end up was really pretty much where we needed it. They were pretty much on point with reducing the. So those are referred to as DR spells, damage reduction. And it's why it's so important we all group together because they only work radius. So for the people that were using those spells and the people being close together to actually benefit from it, it worked really well. And you could see it on the health bars of those that were close by and who weren't. Same with Spirit Link, you need to be inside it for it to work. So DRs have been placed on time when we need them. And the healing stuff, I feel, was rightly timed as well. You guys done what was asked when it was asked, and it was kind of flowing. And I think if we'd have got to the third platform, we would have really seen it coming into its kind of main usage for what we planned. So for everyone that was on Sunday as part of the planning phase, thank you for that because I think it's proven to have worked. I hope you guys feel that it did as well and it was beneficial. As Vaj said, you need to go and practice this fight. Spend time, go into LFR. Don't like LFR? Go watch a YouTube video. Don't want to watch a video? Go and read a guide. Do something. Learn something. The logs have been uploaded and are available, so you can even review your fight. If you want, you can watch my stream overlaid with the logs themselves to be able to see what was happening at different points, what I seen versus what yous maybe see. But you need to self-evaluate. Look at what you do to try and work out why things are becoming difficult. The worst thing MD can do is sit there and be complacent and go, well, I can't do any better. Everyone can do something better. I look at my stuff every week to see what I could improve on, or at least try and learn why I didn't perhaps perform as well as I did. Might be because I mistimed a mitigation, or it could be that I tank swapped too soon or too late, and I try and work it out and piece it together. Talk to people as well. Look, there tends to be people sitting in King's Landing throughout the week. Come in, have a chat, pick people's brains, ask the healers, any of the officers, talk to them, get to know what works. Like you've heard some people saying, we wiped Anduin over 200 times. We're only currently at 40 something wipes on Razagath, 47 wipes on Raz. So we've still got a lot to play with. Mechanics are coming there. And as much as people perhaps don't like the way that I'm doing it, we pull, we wipe, we pull, we wipe. But the only way to get better at something is to practice it and keep practicing and practice. Once you learn a mechanic and you can identify what they are, there becomes that eureka moment in people's heads and it just drops. And then everything just starts lining up. Everything works. And that was what happened with Anduin. And that's what Xena was saying, was that there was just one day, everything just lined up. And from that day onwards, we didn't really have any problems with that fight. It was the odd time that we had a few issues, but that was normally because somebody new had joined the raid and hadn't learnt the mechanics, and we ran into a few stumbling blocks through that. But as an overall thing, every time we went back to the Anduin fight, the core raiders, the folk that put in the time and effort, we got it. So don't feel too disheartened because we've not killed it yet. There is progress in there. You can see it. It's just going to take a little bit more to get there. For those coming along tomorrow, we will be moving into Heroic for tomorrow night's raid. We are going to focus on a couple of the bosses on Heroic that we've already planned the cooldowns for. I believe we've got Erenog, Teros, and the council fight done. So that's the three bosses that we'll look at chipping off first. We'll do Teros second and then council third, if we get that far. Hopefully we do. Andy, get anything you'd like to ask? Okay, mate. Go for it, Lash. It'll be, there's an announcement to come out on it. Just keep an eye on Discord. I mean, we're talking about raid just now. Anybody else got anything? Yep. Yeah, so whoever's got the bombs on them should use their own personal mitigation. If you don't know what your personal mitigation spells is, either look it up, or if you actually use method raid tools, look through it and it will actually show you what is your mitigation spells. Look, all it takes is a little minute to look through the tools that you've got. The reason we get you to get these add-ons is it makes life of running things a bit easier, but it's also to aid you guys and be able to learn your classes a bit more. But yeah, if you've got the bombs on you, like Eminog just said, use your own personal mitigations, your own damage reductions, DRs, which then absorbs some of the damage you're taking. The external things are things like Rallying Cry, Darkness, Anti-Magic Zone, Spirit Link. Those are externals that can be used for other bits, but for yourselves. You've all got spells that you can pull from, or most of you have. Not everyone does, but most. Anybody else get anything? Nog, were you going to say something before the lash? Look, we can all tell whenever your missus on holiday anyway. So, to round off and to pick up on just the points that Nog's talking about is for anybody that wasn't aware, the Valor cap has now been removed, which means you can now upgrade any gear that you get from Mythic. I personally am going to be doing nothing but 2s for most of the week, and I will be spamming 2s to I am blind in the face. The reason I do 2s is because they're the quickest possible runs. They're so easy. I don't even need to take healers with me because I can do them with 4 DPS. And get as much Valor as you can. Upgrade your gear. If you don't know how to do it or how to check what you should be upgrading first, come and speak to myself or Gibby or somebody that's using raid bots on a regular basis, and we will help and explain it to you. Yes, the exact same amount of Valor regardless of the level of it. It is, it's the same. You get the same Valor regardless of the level. You will get bonus Valor if someone has not timed that key previously. So if everyone's done it of that level or higher, you'll get the same amount, whether it's a 2 or a 22. The only thing that's different is if somebody hasn't done it, you get bonus Valor for them completing it. And the rating thing, in order to upgrade past certain levels, you need a certain amount of Mythic rating, which I think I uploaded a table into Discord about this about a week ago. It's in the... Yeah, so if you go to notifications announcement, not the last post about Plex, the one above it, the Valor cap, it shows a table that gives you the breakpoints of what rating you need to upgrade beyond rank 7, 8 and 9's the same, 10, 11, 12 and 13's. And Alash, as for your question about the Mythic teams, they will be redone on Wednesday as part of the Sunday social, which was spoke about on Sunday. Yes, that's what I said. Sunday social. Okay. There is going to be a slight change to it, and I need to speak to all the officers before we actually change it, but there is going to be a different method that we use. So on that, if officer are about tomorrow after raid, or perhaps maybe before it. Brad, when did you say you were back? Are we maybe better going for Friday or something? Okay, okay. Nog, what's your availability like? Better questions. When's your missus back for holiday? You can't even fucking find his push to talk now. Right. Like I says, logs are on Discord. Use them if you want to find out how to drill into the data and find out how to evaluate. Come speak to one of us. Speak to one of the officers, or I know Gibby. You look at it quite a bit as well. Yeah. And hopefully, we'll see people tomorrow night. Other than that, if you're going off, enjoy yourself. For those that are going to spam keys, have fun. I'm going to get dinner. I'll be back on shortly. Yep. Alright, dollface. See ya. Right, I am going to get some food and then I'll be back after that for doing keys. In fact, Bragg, Senior, and Omega, you hanging about just now? Right, if we jump down one, I'll run over my thought process. Happening. Yeah. I am going to do that. You can blatantly tell when he's fucking been drinking. But that's a totally different thing. But did you see the post I put in the admin channel? That's what I was going to talk about. Yeah, yeah.